Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Yep. I overslept my fucking alarm. And then I couldn't get the fucking truck to start. So, all is good now. Imagine. Once again, I had to fucking whack the computer with a hammer. Yay. Of course, it's fucking night. And it's frozen. And it's muddy. So, I'm in just a joyful mood. Joyful, joyful. It's a bumpy motherfucker. Hello, Kevin. Hello, JR. Hope you guys all had a good holiday yesterday. Hey, RO. Hey, Megatron. morning, Eric.
How are you, sir? Happy Black Friday.
Yeah, I guess. Celebrating the consumerism of the day.
Good to
Happy
see you.
Black Friday
Hope
to
you had a
you
good
too,
day.
brother.
Thank you.
I
Hope you
did.
had a good day yesterday.
I did. Nice to see the parents.
Nice.
Take some time off. Relax.
Yeah, very nice.
Sammy and I got a hotel room.
That's good. That's good. Well, I won't keep you long. Just hope you have a good day. God bless. Safe travels. You take care.
Well, the sun's coming up. I think
Yes.
we'll live.
Yep.
And thank you for your contributions the other night during the
Oh no,
stream
that
of
was
the
a great
fall.
stream. That was a good stream. Anyway,
Do you
Brandon, you're in
think?
my prayers. You take care.
I got a question for you. Do you think? Oh, you're gone already. Or Grinch. Hello, Grinch.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. On your way to the pickup?
Nope, on my way to delivery.
Oh,
I picked up on, what was it, Tuesday. They couldn't get me back to Kansas City in time, so they moved my delivery to today. And I had Wednesday and Thursday off, and now I'm back.
have a good time with the family, I hope.
I did.
Great. Fantastic. Mom
I
and
took-
Pop's doing okay?
Yeah, they are.
Great.
Yeah, I'm really surprised my dad has bounced back like he did, but he did.
That's good. That's wonderful news.
It is. I thought we were going to lose him.
Not yet.
Yep.
So where's the destination?
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Just stay away from the airport.
Yeah. At least if you're buying and selling guns. ATF will kill you.
Who would have ever thought that a little, not a very big town like that would become what it has over the last 30 years?
Arkansas has always been rough. Pretty much all the Delta states are rough, corrupt. Arkansas just happened to get more money once Walmart took off.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's cold. It's in the 20s.
Yeah, it's 26 here. I don't know
Not
if
my
you can
kind
see
of
it.
weather.
We got frost. We had some snow flurries on Wednesday up in Kansas City, but it stick.
It was just Cindy, Zeke, and I yesterday.
Yeah,
Not a bad day.
it
Nice.
was my little brother, my parents, their dog Penny, and Sam and I. They're doing a bigger family, or bigger Thanksgiving on Saturday. There's a great grandchild, my older brother's son's boy. Everybody, he's the big draw.
Well,
And this year,
birth
her
of a.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
this year her family gets my nephew's wife's family got the Thanksgiving Day, and then my nephew's family, my family gets the Saturday. I don't know why they split us up like that. I don't understand that. Why everybody just doesn't come down on Thursday instead of having two separate Thanksgivings. Doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know. But it's wonderful that there's a boy in the family to help, to carry on the name. That's
Yeah.
wonderful. Yep.
Yep, we got one more generation in us, anyways. $24 miles to Arkansas, so you're going to get to hear your favorite part of the show.
RO sucks. Oh no, that's something different.
That's between you and RO.
Look like you had some brothers on already.
Yeah, Zombro's been on.
Nice.
Been a bunch of people in chat. I overslept my alarm, and then my truck wouldn't start. I got a truck started, of course, as you can see. Hell of a way to start the week.
Nope, here comes commotion. Zeke just come back from a walk.
Good for him.
So if I mute right away, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to my brother. He didn't call me back till after 10:30 last night.
How's he doing?
He's apparently, I knew he was sick, but I didn't realize that for 2 months he was fighting a breathing disorder.
Is that thing they're calling the 100-day cough?
Yeah, he was at home in bed for a couple weeks and couldn't do anything. Must be it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That ought to be illegal. We've got so many people with the bike racks that it obscures their license plate. And lots of people are doing that.
What are they doing?
Put a bike rack on off their trailer hitch, and it obscures the license plate on the car.
I thought you still had to figure out a way to display the license plate.
I thought so too. They must not be enforcing that, because I see those folks, like the guy that passed me, there's two cars that passed me. The front car that passed me just recently, he can't read his license plate.
For some reason, I was thinking you weren't going to stream until 3 p.m. It's 3 a.m.
Well, I might have messed up the StreamYard. I don't know.
Here we go.
I wouldn't have thought there would be a lot of car traffic today, but I guess I was wrong. There's not too much commercial traffic, but it looks like there's quite a few people going to work. Morning, Char. Hey, Grinch.
Yes, sir.
Did you know that char and chair are only different by one letter?
Never gave it much thought.
Yeah. Well, so if Char had an eye, he'd be in for a bad time in Nebraska.
What brings all that on? Ugh.
It's just something I saw yesterday in Hammerstream. I said, hey, Char, and I misspelled it, and it came out chair. It was like, oh, really? You know.
I have a dog sitting on me.
Uh-huh.
Ow! Why am I getting bit? My goodness. Attention whore. Yeah, that's what you are.
Well, yeah. He's real, and he's right there.
Everything
just a
that I've read
disembodied
about
voice on a piece of
boxers,
plastic.
that's him. That's a stinky foot that you're cleaning. Yeesh. Hey, good morning, Char. That's the German contingent there.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the Space Ghost.
I'd rather have Space Ghost than Penis Ghost.
I haven't seen the Space Ghost. I haven't seen any cartoons in a long time.
That
That
Space
one you
Ghost
sent
was
me from Riggs is pretty funny, though.
we were little, when we were kids. Hell, I think Space Ghost was in reruns when I was a kid.
What? I gotta get ready. I'm not gonna get. Oh, ready. Oh, thank you. You don't want me to get ready. Don't fight.
I think that one channel had somebody acting like Space Ghost
Oh, I love you.
with behind the desk,
No, no, no.
talking about all the other
No.
cartoons. What was that? The
Yeah.
Family Swim?
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds something like Hanna-Barbera would do, though. They always did the cartoon character mashups.
Dog was being silly.
Oh, you bit my eye.
Yeah, this dog was being silly.
Bite Mama's eye.
Yeah, my parents tried to call Sam or call me dad of Sam. I'm like, I'm not his father. My mom said, "Oh, but you'd protect him, wouldn't you?" And I said, "Yeah."
Oh, this guy's so funny. He likes to give you the nibble, where he just puts your arm or your finger in his mouth real light.
Yeah.
Doesn't squeeze, doesn't do anything. He just, just holds it.
Yeah. He doesn't have hands to hold. He uses his mouth.
Oh, bye. Dogs make the world a better place.
Yes, they do.
People have a lot to learn from dogs.
Yeah, it's taken over a year, but Sammy is finally getting to be socialized enough that he's not afraid of everyone and everything. He was able to play with Penny yesterday, and for the first time he initiated it, she didn't. And he took his snake to my mom and my dad, but it was a little questionable about my brother. He got everybody to throw the snake for him, and that's something that he has been, you know, reluctant to do in the past because he abused so badly as a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
It's taken him a while to learn to trust people again, and at least there's some people that he's seen before that he'll start to reach out to now.
Fantastic news.
Yeah. So if God forbid anything happens to me, he's not going to be lost. I've got it set up actually so Mouth Gate Babe gets him if anything does happen to me.
Oh man, he'll be eating steak every day.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but Ape's a good guy.
Does Ape already have a dog?
Yes,
Okay.
but Sammy really likes Ape.
Well, that's good. Ow! Oh! 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 Somebody come flying onto the bed. Jumped right on the Johnson.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh! So now both heads are purple. Oh!
Welcome back, Geezy.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, how are you? Hey, I actually got to touch and pet Sammy.
Nice.
And according to Brandon, I was one of the only people who he's ever let do that.
Yeah, at that period of time, he wasn't letting too many people touch him, and you were definitely one of the first. He knew he could trust you.
Yep.
I love dogs. Dogs are awesome. I don't think humans deserve dogs. There's a reason you can spell God from the word dog backwards, because dogs are awesome.
I agree.
They are.
I love dogs.
And what a beautiful morning.
It is. Nothing like a cold, crisp morning and a nice sunrise.
Yeah.
How did your turkeys turn out last night or yesterday, Easy?
I was over in Arkansas, and it was
Oh,
quite nice.
nice.
Food was delicious. I had there was 2 big turkeys, venison. They did a wild boar.
Are you
And,
still in Arkansas?
No, I'm home.
Oh,
I'm back in Claremore. I left last night pretty late.
well, I'm about ready to go through the Rogers area.
That's around where I was, Rogers.
Yeah, Rogers, Fayetteville, and all that. I'm heading south.
Yeah, I was in Goshen yesterday
Yeah.
on a rather large farm, 100-acre farm. Two giant barn houses. They did a big giant pit for the wild boar, and they cut the boar in half and did half of it in barbecue, and then just did the other half in salt, pepper, and vinegar. Oh my God, it was delicious. Then they did the farm that the farm owner, he and his son bagged they bagged 2 turkeys that were wild, to
Right.
about 18, 20 pounders.
They taste so much better, don't they?
Oh my God. There's nothing like it, it's night and day compared to store-bought turkey compared to wild turkey. Night and day. Then they had 2 turkeys that were hunted, and then they had 1 turkey, 25-pound turkey, or a little under 25 pounds, like 24 point.
Welcome to Arkansas, motherfuckers! Sorry.
Nice. I didn't want to interrupt, but they had a little less than a 25-pound turkey that was they thawed it out and then they deep fried it. Oh my God, the deep fried turkey was delicious. I had a wing and I had a leg, which I was very lucky to get. But my God, it was good. The boar was excellent, and to be honest with you, I preferred the salt, pepper, and vinegar boar compared to the barbecue boar.
Yeah.
The taste was just it was delicious. It was delicious. He did half the pork. He did he cut the loin in half, and he did half with barbecue, and he did half with salt, pepper. My God, just the salt and pepper on the pork loin and cooking it. Oh my God, it was just unimaginable.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Oh my God. I had some pork. I had some turkey. I had some deep fried turkey. I had a wing of the deep fried turkey, and I had the pork loin, and I had a little bit of homemade applesauce with cinnamon.
Yeah.
Nothing on this earth was better than the meal I had yesterday. If yesterday was my last meal, I would have said, "Bring on the executioner."
That's awesome, man.
But Grinch, I jumped on to just wish you a happy belated Thanksgiving, and hope you're feeling better, sir.
Oh, I'm doing well, sir. I appreciate it, and happy Thanksgiving to you
As a fellow cancer survivor, I understand your struggle.
Yeah. Well, we just don't think about it much anymore.
No, I know. And I just want you to know, if you ever need to reach out and, vent or talk, I'm here for you, because I understand where you're coming from.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to when I get a chance to come out to OK. Yep,
Oh,
I'm
and
looking
Eric,
forward to it.
when you guys get that set up, we'll go to a better steakhouse than the one we went to, man.
Brandon, every word you just said got cut out. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll just shut up then.
No, repeat what you said. I wanted to hear it.
I said when Grinch comes out, I'm going to try to meet up with you guys as well, and we'll do a better steakhouse than Logan's.
God, yeah. Definitely.
That would sound wonderful.
Definitely.
Mm.
Like I said,
my steak was all right, but I want a good one.
oh, hell yeah. Well, like I said, Grinch, I'm going to be heading your way in March. So I will keep you posted. I'll put my number in the back chat, Grinch. So,
I already have it. You already gave it to me, sir.
oh, okay, good. I just don't remember.
Yep. So yeah, if you need a place to stay the night or whatever, I got an extra room.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it'd be great if you could swing by. I'm about 12 minutes off the PA Turnpike, off of 80
Yeah,
or
well,
76.
well, they both go a long way.
Yep. Yeah, off of 76.
Yeah.
So, you'd have to go a little north, I guess, to get onto 80.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem because what I'm planning on doing for my March trip is I'm
Mhm.
planning on heading through, instead of going through NYC, I'm planning on going down through Connecticut to New Haven and grabbing the ferry to Port Jefferson in Long Island, and then heading to my doctor that way.
Oh, okay.
So this
Yeah,
way I'd skip the city traffic and just jump out at Port Jeff, and then it's only about 25 minutes right from there.
Yeah, I think I told you I used to work at the federal prison there in Danbury, Connecticut.
Danbury, Connecticut. Yeah, you mentioned it.
New Fairfield.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Connecticut's a different world.
Connecticut is absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful for anyone that ever wants to, in the fall. Connecticut has got everything that you need to see. It's got the fall leaves. It's got the autumn, and then in the winter, it's got that stark beauty. Connecticut is one of the most beautiful states in the whole country. My mother loved it. I used to take her for. We used to go up and we would stay in hotels and stuff, so she could see the fall leaves. And then we would drive back to New York and we would take the Port Jeff ferry. But my mother loved the Northeast. It was sad. I'm sorry I had to move it down to Oklahoma, but they just couldn't, my mom and dad just couldn't afford to stay in New England anymore because New York was the prices were just insane. It cost them $24.40 a month. And then when they moved to Oklahoma, they got the same thing that they had in New York for $24.40. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, hardwood floors, stainless steel appliances. They had the same thing in Oklahoma for $880 a month. It was crazy. So their whole way of life changed once they moved to Oklahoma. It was much better. They could afford groceries. They could, do a lot more stuff. Sad.
It's expensive in New England, that's for sure.
Oh, God, yeah. God, yeah. All of New England. It's not even you can't even say one state is more affordable than the next because they all gouge you in some way or another.
Well, my daughter tells me that Florida is now being pretty much ruined.
Yeah.
With all
Florida, Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia.
Yep. All the New Englanders are moving down there.
Yeah, all the New Englanders are leaving the Northeast to go down there, but then they bring their politics and their insanity with them. That's what I like about where I am.
Yep.
I have a beautiful home, nice and affordable. You know, I couldn't, I wouldn't give up the life I have here for anything.
I think Oklahoma was the only state that had every county go for Trump. Every county. That's
There hasn't been
insane.
30 years. 30 years. Don't get me wrong, they still have some crazy cities like Tulsa and Oklahoma City, but for the most part, I love it here. You walk
Yeah, I
into
enjoy
you
it.
walk into a store and you can walk out with whatever you want as far as weapons. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
No limit on ammos. Like I know in New York they used to have ammo limits. Like you can only buy like 50 rounds. Like there's no limits.
No limits. Yeah. There was a town in southern Oklahoma that I just really loved. It was by the hot springs called Sulphur, Oklahoma.
Yep.
Oh, I loved that town. I would have moved there. Well, after the tornado, it don't exist no more.
Nah. But what I love is when I go to the grocery store here, everybody that I see is packing heat. You know, they got a Glock on their hip. I saw one guy walking around with an ankle holster. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. You know, everybody open carries. I feel like I'm at home. These are my people.
Yeah, I enjoy it too. Yeah, my wife has to.
Even when I go to church on Sunday and Saturday evening, uh, 3 or 4 guys are packing 357s, 9mm. It's nice because you know they're not going to go for that any soft target shit.
No.
It's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I don't go for that crap either.
Nope. And it's not just it's not just good old boys. It's everybody. Everyone.
Daddy will take you if you want to get your letter.
But anyway, gents, like I said, I just jumped in to wish Grinch happy belated, and hope you guys have a great day.
Talk
Good
to you
seeing
soon.
you guys. God bless.
Same to you, Eric. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let's see. Hey, good morning, Kevin Killjoy. Oh, West Virginia all went for Trump too. Okay. So there's 2 states at least 2 states where Trump won every county. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That don't happen too often.
Hey, do you know any real estate agents in West Virginia?
I do not. You still looking, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just use Zillow to look for. Yeah.
Well, they have so many false advertisements online for real estate.
Yes, that is true.
Where you call them up and say, "Hey, I'm interested in this property," and this, "Oh, that one's already sold. Sorry, but we've got this other one out there." Well, you know what, motherfucker? I'm not looking at the other one. I was looking at the one I was looking at. Why the hell is it still up? You know?
Yeah, if they don't have an MLS number, they're not legit. Oh.
Well, that's the thing. They have the MLS number, but if they
Can
don't
you,
fucking update their website and show that it's fucking
can you get up?
actually still for sale.
No, you're not going anywhere. Daddy will take you later.
Yeah, they just like the way that the ads look to bring in people.
Yep.
Well,
God damn it.
what happened?
Oh, I was getting out a can of water and I hit it on the bottom side of my Qualcomm, knocked it out of my hand, and it fell into Sam's water dish. Luckily, he's sleeping right now.
There's a store here in Pittsburgh that sells boxed water. Yeah, you can buy a box of water.
Yeah. Well,
That's great.
I have this stuff. Bubbly.
Oh,
Walmart.
okay. Yeah.
Walmart water.
Come here. See Daddy. Come here. You're not going with me. Thank you. No.
Kevin says he used to know some agents in West Virginia.
The only bad part about Oklahoma is it gets so goddamn hot in the summer.
What was that,
Like-
Brandon? Sorry, I missed it.
The only thing that's bad about Oklahoma is it gets really hot in the summer.
Yeah.
And like you and I were talking about, I like the winter. I know you don't, but I do. And I'll trade a pleasant summer versus a warmer winter.
Oh. I'll be back in a minute, Brandon. I'm listening. I just got to brush my teeth and all that stuff.
Have fun.
I get to wear my fleece-lined jeans. Yay.
Yay. That's a great invention, by the way. Insulated jeans.
In a couple of the chats, I was telling everybody that for Christmas I'm giving everybody Saunders Eve cornstarch with zinc.
Get a little lead in their pencil.
Yeah, for those with crotch rot, that'll help cure it.
You can sure tell who's got a scraper and who doesn't.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo,
Do you think it's possible we might be able to get a Flanders Eve hog tying kit?
well, I'll think about it. I'll put it to the man himself. See what he says.
I know you have a lot of stuff in what do you call it? R&D right now.
Well,
the company's growing.
Yeah.
Ooh, my goodness. Yep, flannel lined jeans. Made in Bangladesh.
There you go.
You know, the poor people got to eat too, I guess. Yeah, I got these on sale last spring. And I figured that a couple pair, I think I bought 2 or 3 pair just for, riding on the cold mornings. Yeah. Oh. My dog's having an anxiety attack.
About what?
His mother went to the gym.
I
So
thought he was 3 years old when you got him.
he is. Cindy went to the
How could-
gym.
Yeah, how could she be his mom? And if she's his mom, how long you guys been married?
We've been married since 2006.
So he don't look a thing like you.
No, he doesn't. But that's okay. As long as the dog's happy, that's all that matters. Yes, we will be going for a walk. I know you want to go up the hill. I know. That's your favorite part of the day.
It's all his favorite part of the day. Have you ever seen that meme comparing like the cat diary and the dog diary?
No.
Well, the cat talks about it's day 4,600 of my imprisonment. my plans to kill off my jailers were thwarted yet again. I ran between their legs and they didn't fall. The cat talks about wanting to kill the humans and everything like that,
I could see a cat wanting that.
right? And the dog's diary is, woke up. There's water in my dish. My favorite thing. The human's up. Hey, he petted me. My favorite thing. We went for a walk. My favorite thing.
Yeah, they live much different lives. Their attitudes toward life, that's the truth. It's the perspective you have, that's for sure.
Yeah.
In my short feed video of John Lennon and Yoko Ono being interviewed while they were in bed after they were married,
Yeah.
this British reporter was trying to ask John a question, and he's like, well, I know you really like A Hard Day's Night, but I've grown up since that period of time, and I've changed, and you're still there. We have nothing to talk about. Oh man, that guy had just lost his mind.
Yeah.
I could not imagine being like 20, 21 years old, going through the height that those guys went through. How do you stay grounded? That must have been difficult. We all have our own problems.
Well, there's a great picture out there of John and Ono standing around waiting for the maid to finish cleaning their room. And they were protesting mistreatment of people in poverty.
Well, John's whole life was a contradiction.
Yeah. The only one who really kept his shit together was George Harrison.
Well, he had his difficult moments too.
Yeah. But
George is my favorite Beatle.
George was never an asshole.
Was Ringo? I don't ever remember Ringo being an asshole. He always seemed like, yeah, I'm just here having fun. He seemed like the dog that woke up.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit's happening.
Yeah, but in my opinion, Ringo didn't really have a lot of talent.
I disagree with that.
Well, fine, you can have your opinion.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as somebody who played drums for years, I disagree with that. Ringo's ability to be on time, top notch. He's a great timekeeper. And that's what they wanted from him.
Yeah, but in the studio, I heard stories that Paul used to get so frustrated with him that he'd play the drums. And then Ringo would barely be able to learn it.
There's a drumming video from what is it? Tomorrow Never. What is it? I'm trying to think of the name of the Beatles song. Tomorrow Never Dies or something like that. And it's just under 5 minutes. And the beat really doesn't change. But to keep perfect time like a metronome for 5 minutes straight, that's difficult. That's not easy. But he was a left-handed drummer playing a right-handed drum kit. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. It's almost 9 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. Oh, there's snow on the ground. Just the coating. I don't like that. No. I'm over snow for the year already. Yeah. So yesterday, Mr. Z had his turkey and his stuffing and green beans and mashed potatoes and gravy for dinner. And then he went into a food coma.
Yeah, Sammy did too.
That's awesome. Ugh. I've been trying to delay the inevitable, going downstairs into the storage area and grabbing my trunk of winter, sweaters and stuff like that, winter clothes.
Yeah.
But it has been thrust upon me. Yeah, it's probably 75 degrees in Naples right now. Yeah, horrible. If I would have moved down there in 2014, I could be out riding a motorcycle right now. It don't matter how warm it is. It's always comfortable riding any kind of bike. Get that breeze. Yep. Now, if you get stuck in a traffic jam, that's a little different. Especially on them old air-cooled Harleys and your nuts start burning. Oh, we got people in the chat. Hey,
Yep.
RO. Burnt Grinch. RO said burnt Grinch nuts. Well, good morning, Golden Peacock. Let me check the thermometer here.
Frosted like that.
What was that?
Frosted like that truck. It says "Yo Amor Dogos." It's got a silhouette of a Dogo Argentina.
Now, I'm going to take Mr. Zeke for his walk. So I shall return. It's 31 with a wind chill of 21.
Wow, it's actually colder here than it is there.
Nice. It's good for everybody, I guess.
Yep. Got no idea what the wind chill is here, but 29 degrees.
Wow. Oh, orange barrels, my favorite summer stuff. Nice. I'll be back, sir.
Bye. Honking for Hemi. All right, Sam. I hear you. We'll stop up here. It's about time for our 30 minutes of government mandated non-productive time. you're going to go back to sleep. I'm going to keep driving.
Looks like you're getting there, Brandon.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to be back. So now I have a dog on my lap. Yep. He's happy. Did his business.
Best thing ever.
It is. I know I always feel good when I'm done. Yeah, you got a nice blue sky. Mine's as gray as rock salt.
Yeah. But you got snow. I don't. And now down south of the mountains here, it's 39 degrees.
Nice.
Boo.
I just hope that I'm out of the hospital a couple days before Christmas,
Yeah.
so I can go with my mother down to the shops and get the fishes, the 7 fishes for Christmas Eve.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, welcome back.
Hey, Kevin. Done shaving already? So who is Golden Peacock?
Never heard of him before.
Okay, I thought it was a troll.
I don't know. Sort of joking around.
Well, maybe. I was hoping it was one of the... It was a troll. I enjoy the trolls.
Yeah. There's guys that know who everybody is and what all their sock accounts are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that stuff memorized.
Well, I didn't know if it was legit or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm lucky I can remember where I'm at. Yeah. So me and Mr. Z will be alone Monday and Tuesday. It'll just be the two of us. A puppy. Yeah, good boy.
Somebody's getting a fishing pole for Christmas. Well, the people in there, they had a whole bunch of packages. Dude, you've got to fucking speed up. You're getting on the highway.
Well, if you're not going to go in front of them, then you got to go behind them.
Well, he wanted to fucking challenge me and fucking ease onto the highway. And I'm like, nah, I'm just going to keep my speed up. I got somebody passing me. I can't get over and let you in. You've got to speed up or eat the ditch. It's just the way of life.
Yeah. It's not hard.
Not hard at all. So I'm sitting in my recliner
Yeah.
on my half of the recliner, and Zeke's on his half.
Now, I'd be impressed if you could teach him to sit up like a human in the recliner.
Lexi used to sit that way, on her butt with her hind legs out,
Yeah.
with her back up against it. Yeah, we got photos of her sitting like that. I don't know where she ever learned it from. She just sat like that.
Yeah. Just want to sit like a person.
Yeah. So I'm just here petting his soft fur, and his eyes are closed, so you know he's happy.
Yeah.
It's my man, Mr. Z. I can't believe I've had him a month already.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Amen to that. Well, I can't believe Sam's over 2 now. Wow.
Yeah.
It don't seem to me. It just seemed like you got him this past spring, but it's actually going to be 2 years.
It'll be
coming
2
up.
years in February.
Yeah, that's wow. But then again, it don't seem like I've been hanging out with the guys that long either. Wow, time flies. Oh, Mr. Z. Yeah, why don't you take a nap? Well, I guess I know what I'm having for dinner on Monday night.
What's that?
Jersey Mike's. I'll go get me one of them big sandwiches. That'll be dinner and breakfast the next day. Huh, puppy? Yeah. I didn't catch the whole story. Is Hemi's van damaged severely?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
He's got to pretty much fix everything in front of the wheels. All the body panels are ruined. Plus, he fucked up his radiator and condenser.
Well,
But didn't get the engine though, thank God.
good thing he knows how to do all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I saw something you don't see very often. Skunk roadkill. Not skunk, but fox roadkill.
Wow, yeah, you normally don't see foxes.
Beautiful big one too. When I was living in Ukraine, we had a fox that hung around our property. And she would just let us see her every once in a while. Never let us get close. Which is fine with me. I didn't try to get close. My oldest daughter sure wanted to fucking pet her.
They are beautiful creatures. That one, the Himalayan fox with the big round face, gorgeous animal. Just a gorgeous animal.
They're dogs too.
Yeah. My neighbor up the street has them Shibu emus that look like little foxes with the curly tails. Yeah. They're nice dogs. Let's see here. Kevin has a dog. His name's Buddy. He's over 10 years old, and he was saying that when he hit a deer, it was $3,500 to fix his Buick. Wow.
Yeah, deer can fuck your car up.
It was $7,000 to fix my my Hyundai Tucson back in 2007. It wasn't even a year old. Hit a deer on the highway at 75 miles an hour with the driver's side corner. Split it in half. One half went over the roof. The other half just stuck to the front of the car.
Yeah.
Yuck. So there was no getting any deer from that.
No.
My boss was mad at me for calling off. I lived an hour away from work. I told him, well, I can't get there. I'm on the side of the road with a vehicle that won't move from killing a deer. You know, I didn't have a smartphone back then. I didn't want one. Worst thing I ever bought.
I hear you. There was a glorious time where we didn't have to stay connected. I completely avoided the pager. Then I got a job and they gave me a BlackBerry. Ever since then, I've had somebody else in my pocket.
Remember those old bag phones you used to plug into your car? They were like the size of a shoebox.
Yeah, I never had one, but
I had one
I
of them.
remember.
Yeah. Best phone I ever had was this little Samsung. and it was about, I don't know, 3 inches long,
Yeah.
and you'd hit a button and the screen would pop out of it.
Oh, cool. Like
And
fucking Star Trek.
yeah, and that it didn't have an external antenna, because you remember back then they used to have them plastic antennas you'd pull up.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't have the external antenna, and it was real light, real small. It was like half of size of a flip phone, and that thing got the best damn reception because the way they made the antenna being like the whole outside ring of that screen. Oh, it was just amazing. It was tough too. It took a beating.
Small, light. I remember when the fucking battery in my BlackBerry would last me 3 days without a charge.
Can't have that.
No. If you wanted to fucking disconnect, you pulled the fucking battery out. It's the weekend. You can't call me. Can't do that anymore either.
Yeah, the batteries are.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Good morning, sir.
Yes.
That's a very
hello.
festive. Look at this festive rodent. My goodness gracious.
I know. I'm going to deliver your presents, baby. Oh my God. I heard Richard Gere is moving out of the country, so I'll have nowhere to go to burrow into something fun. You know. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh. How was your Thanksgiving?
Got fat.
Yeah.
Watched the football game. I thought the Bears were going to come from behind and win it, but they didn't.
Well, I mean, Detroit, obviously, surprisingly, is doing pretty well. So they look pretty good. Yeah.
They're the best team in the NFC this year.
Yeah. So what I was hoping for was a snow bowl. I like it when they're outside and the snow's coming down and there's that's great. It's good stuff. But
They might have had that for the freaking Green Bay game. I don't know. I didn't watch it
when was the Green Bay game? Yesterday?
last night. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it was the weather had moved past, but I don't know. I just remember the one that was in New England. The Patriots and somebody, and there was so much snow they had to have snow blowers out there. Like I had at each of the quarters, they had to blow the freaking field off because there was so much snow. It was fun.
Yeah.
Good time.
Or like a normal Tuesday in Buffalo.
Well, it is Buffalo, yes, who are also doing very well this year. So
They'll choke in the playoffs like they always do.
well, we know the Vikings will because the fucking Vikings always do. They always do. There's no. Let's see. Cowboys actually won. Holy shit. 27-7. But then again, they beat the Giants, who have probably the worst record in the NFL. 2-10. I mean, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad.
The Cowboys are 5-7. That's pretty typical of them. They don't really win. They don't really lose. They just kind of are there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
America team.
America. Fuck yeah.
Ever since Aikman retired, they've kind of sucked.
I mean, they've had their moments, but yeah, it just hasn't been the dominant team that it was at one point. They haven't been able to get that back. So it's probably Jerry Jones pinching pennies again. You know how it is.
If you don't win a Super Bowl in 30 years, you can't be America's team.
Well, they
Well-
never were America's team.
Well, we know that.
And let's see, Bears and Lions. Okay, we got that 23-20. And the Packers beat the Dolphins 30-17. How about that? Yeah. Green Bay's 9-3. So it's actually pretty tight in the the Green Bay whatever they're in, NFC Central or North or whatever.
I think it's north.
Yeah, the Vikings, Green Bay, Detroit, Chicago. Probably one more. Kansas City, maybe. I don't know. No, they're the
No,
other.
no.
They're the other. Yeah, they're the other.
Kansas City's AFC.
Yep.
They're playing today.
Are they playing today?
Yeah, 3:00. They're going to play the Raiders.
I suppose it's on the NFL fucking channel, probably. Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Chiefs football today. All right, let's see. They're playing Las Vegas, who also sucks. 2-9 is Vegas. 10-1 the Chiefs. Let's see. What channel do the Chiefs play on today? It's CBS, so I can get that. So I'll be watching. 2:00 Central.
You know, that's the perfect name for their news channel, CBS.
Yeah. True enough. So is there a story here? Oh, they're calling it the Black Friday game. I hate the whole concept of Black Friday. How fucking stupid.
It's all fucking consumerism.
It's all crap. I mean, how much shit do you really need in your life? I mean, really. Good God, man. How many
I got
big
a
screen
dog.
TVs can you put in your freaking truck there, Brandon? You have a dog?
I
You
got a
have a dog?
dog. That's all I
A
need.
dog?
Dog.
I got a dog.
I don't have a TV in my truck.
I know. I'm just kidding. It's like, yeah. Why would you ever need it? It's just, yeah.
But today, if I'm off, I'm going to go watch the game at the sports bar if I even watch it.
Right. I mean, go hang out with some people. Be around others for a little bit. I mean, that's cool. But yeah, this going to Walmart or whatever at 5 a.m. to get the $199 TV set. Come on now. Come on now. No,
Yeah,
no, thank
fuck
you.
that.
I don't think I've ever participated in that bullshit. My ex-wife, maybe. I don't remember. I certainly did not make an effort to go to Walmart at 5 a.m. to get a TV or something. It's like shit. Oh, and Grinch, you were talking about those bag phones. Fuck, man, that was rich people stuff. I was a po' boy. We didn't have damn cell phones.
You were a brioche bun stuffed with fucking coleslaw and shrimp.
No, no. I was the government cheese kind of po' boy. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I thought.
Well, I was working at the
you
federal
were a
prison at the
sandwich.
time, driving back to Pennsylvania and Wisconsin quite a bit. So, when you're on the road, you never know
Right.
what's going to happen.
Right. I mean, I think when I was married, I didn't have enough money to have a real phone. Honestly, I didn't have a telephone. That's crazy. But
Well, I'm sure your job as a DJ, you got sick and tired of the phone.
I was a phone hater. Yes, I was. I didn't like the phone.
He's still a phone hater.
I hate the fucking phones.
Well, rumor is that hamsters don't answer phones.
That's true. Yeah.
Nor do they call when asked.
Hey. Hey, I could have been in the middle of something. You never know. Oh my
For
God.
fucking 4 days? Sure.
No, this past 4 days I've been sleeping like all the time because I'm lazy as fuck. Then I had to talk to some dude on Wednesday, and after that it's like, okay, let's get some brewskis. I'm done.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a telephone. But yeah, we were always supposed to use phoners, people calling in. Oh my God, hamster, can you play the new one from Garth Brooks? And all that shit. It's, yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun to listen to, but it's, yeah. that eventually we got this one deal at a radio station that was it was like a digital recorder, right? So you could edit it digitally. You didn't before you had to record it and actually edit it with a razor blade, right? So it was a pain in the ass. But when they brought in this digital machine, then that was pretty simple, right? Then you could just cut out the parts you don't like and put it right on the air. So that's pretty cool. As I recall, it was an Apple computer. This would have been 1990, 94, 95, something like that. So that made it a lot easier to just record somebody and then chop it up and whatever. So that's the way it should be. But when you have to get out of reel to reel and start chopping that up when you're on the air trying to play shit, nah. And there are people in the crowd going, reel to reel? What the hell is that? How fucking old are you, bro?
I remember those.
Oh,
They
yeah.
sounded good though.
I
Oh,
have one.
Well, obviously I've used them quite a bit, but we had the big old, like, what is it, 12-inch or 15-inch, big fucking things, right? They were probably 12-inch, not the little guys, but really big ones, big metal ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, we use those all the time because a lot of times the stations were automated, so you basically have all your songs on these reel-to-reels, and then the computer would just play the reel-to-reels and whatever, and you didn't have to do anything. So, but yeah, I think we had a 4-track reel-to-reel. That was fun to play with, right? Because you could do overdubs and all that stuff.
I remember when they used to have to put the needle on the record.
Put the needle on the record. Yep.
My little brother is a sound engineer.
Oh,
He always had that kind of stuff around.
oh, that's cool stuff. It was I can't remember what was the brand name that everybody liked. TIAC, maybe. Pioneer had good ones. Techniques had good ones. Yeah.
We had a Zenith.
Zenith reel-to-reel. It's probably just a small one, right? A little 6-inch or whatever.
I don't remember. It didn't seem small. But this
Now,
is, 1983, and I'm trying to remember, and I can't see it in my head.
Right. There was a very famous reel-to-reel magnetic recorder called a Nagra, Nagra, which even to this day they still use to record music and stuff, because it was just a finely machined, engineered unit. People loved them. Let's see, reel-to-reel, reel recorder. Let's see. I think it was
You know what you call it if you drop one of those, hamster?
What's that, Brandon?
Niagara Falls.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh God! Did you just think of that, or did it hurt when
Yeah.
you thought of that? Because it was.
It hurt. Yes to both.
Yes, and both. Yes. Okay, I'm looking at Ampex had good reel-to-reels. The TIAC had them. Yep, those were older. Tascam had some. Everybody basically had some, but some were just more common than others.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nagra was one of the ones that stood out for being really good. And I think TIAC might have been, or Pioneer might have been the freaking record players we had. Direct Drive, all that. Let's see here. Is it Techniques?
So they're saying vinyl's making a comeback.
They
I
always
hope
say
so.
that.
I hope somebody will buy all my old records and maybe I can get some beer money out of it.
I still got all my records as a kid. All those Kiss albums and Boston and Molly Hatchet. I got all that crap.
Holy shit, look at this. Techniques SL1200. $4,200? What are you kidding me? Come on now. Come on now.
For a turntable?
For a turntable.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. It's used. What is it? Free lifetime tech support. Oh, it might be new. But holy fuck, what are you kidding? $4,300 for a turntable? I mean, they were good turntables, but holy shit! Does it come with the needle, or you got to order that extra? Let's see here.
No, you have to go to San Francisco for those.
And it's on back order, believe it or not. Fuck. Wow. Top-notch turntable from Techniques. Yeah, it doesn't come with the cartridge, so you got to buy your needle and your cartridge. But yeah, we use these in the clubs, yo. They're pretty much the standard turntable. They had a little strobe light thing on there, so you knew you were running at the right speed. Oh, it was great. God almighty. That's insane. That just makes me unhappy even reading that. $4,300 for a turntable? God.
Well, we know you'll never listen to your records again.
Well, not if I have to buy that. No. Jesus. Oh my God.
We'll get
You can go to Target and buy a turntable with a speaker and a needle for $75 and listen to them.
I mean, you could probably pay somebody to rip all your records off into digital, and then it'd probably be a hell of a lot cheaper than that. And you only have to play your records once, and then you're done. Jeez. What else do they have here? But it was a good turntable. There's no question about that. But I don't know if it's $4,300 worth of good. Oh my God.
Don't mean that much to me, that's for sure.
Hoofda. God almighty. Did you hear from Zombro? Did he have his whiskey turkey yesterday? Or?
No, he had turkey, but there was one deep fried turkey that was store bought, and then 2 hunting caught turkeys.
Oh, they got some fresh ones, the wild ones.
Yeah, wild ones.
It tastes like a different animal completely.
Yep,
It's not even the same.
it's so much better.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
So much
Yeah,
better.
it really is.
But he was really raving about this wild boar they caught.
I bet that's good too.
Yeah.
No, I did the experiment yesterday, Brandon. Would you like to find out how it went?
Sure. I don't even know which experiment you did, but
The
let's
experiment,
hear about it.
the experiment was cooking it from frozen instead of thawing it out, cooking it from frozen. And because I read on the internet, it's like, oh yeah, you can do that. Just to, add a 50% more time, whatever. What the hell? Let's try it. So I added just a little bit of salt, garlic powder, onion powder, that kind of stuff, and threw it in there. And I actually added some butter about halfway. But I don't know what the hell I did, but the skin was absolutely crispy and delicious. This is from frozen, right? And I don't know how it does that. Because it was, there's so much steam in there because it's full of, water and everything. Maybe that helped it. I don't know. But it was moist and delicious. It was beautiful. I mean, I even had some this morning. It's damp. It's damp. So it turned out really well. So I think that's my go-to from now on is just, fuck the thawing. Just put it in the oven. Just wait an extra hour or two and you're done. I got a system now, man. I got a system.
You got a system.
My potatoes never got done though. That's the craziest thing because I threw them in with the turkey like 2 hours before it was coming out, and they still didn't get done. They were still hard. It's like, what the hell is this?
That's weird.
Yeah. Maybe the bird was sucking up all the heat, But it wasn't a full bird. It was just a breast. I'm not sure I'd try it with a full bird because I think your dark meat would probably be like just ridiculously dry. I don't know how you could get in a regular turkey, right? The legs and shit get done sooner. So, or do they get done later? I don't know. It's one or the other. And it's something. and then one of them gets dried out. It's probably the breast gets done later or earlier. I don't know. So that's what I did. I made some gravy too. It was awesome. I killed the gravy this year. I got it. So.
Did you use cornstarch?
I used regular flour. Flour, I put some mushrooms in there and fried those up. Put in about a half a stick of butter and enough flour, and then some chicken broth stuff. Damn. It was good. It was really good.
Damn!
Bam, Emerald. Emerald the hamster. Hamster. So yeah, I was happy. It turned out all right. Kevin Killjoy says $4,500 for a turntable. Yeah. Not for me. No, that's not for me. I think I will do a pass on that one. Where are you at, Missouri?
I'm in Arkansas. I'm about 100 miles from Little Rock.
What is your destination?
Little Rock.
And then you got the rest of the day off?
We'll see. I have mail that I haven't looked at.
Oh.
I kind of overslept my alarm this morning, and then the truck wouldn't start, and I had to fix it.
The truck wouldn't start? Really?
Yeah, really.
What happened?
One of the computer fucking cards came unseated.
Okay.
So, and it just happened to be the one that controlled the fucking starter.
Isn't it screwed in or just pushed in?
It's just pushed in. Friction fit.
It's okay.
Then it's got a cover that goes over the top of it that's supposed to hold it in place.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work.
I would think they would, with all the vibrations in a truck, that they would probably want to screw that down. Call me crazy.
We've got to build this thing as absolutely as cheap as possible.
It would cost it would cost 4 cents per truck to put in those screws, so we can't do that.
So 4 cents per card.
Right. So it'll cost us 48 cents or whatever, and we just can't do that because we're going to sell 1 million of these trucks, and that's $500,000. Come on now. I mean, I understand their thought process, but geez. Well,
there's four computers on the truck.
All right.
And luckily, the computer that says this is fucking wrong, it was still working because it was able to tell me what was fucking wrong.
It was saying the starter computer wasn't working.
Yeah, it said starter sensor error. That's what it said.
Okay.
It has to meet certain conditions before the starter will engage.
Mm-hmm.
And it was reading that I was in gear, which I wasn't.
Oh, yeah. So there was obviously something fucked up, yeah. That controls the starter and like the glow plugs and all that kind of stuff. Fuel delivery, maybe.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So yeah, I mean, when you're making millions of things, $1 here and there actually adds up to real money, right? But I still like my Honda because they're also doing the cost saving thing, but they do it in places where you never know, right?
Yeah.
They're putting like a plastic piece or something holding up a muffler or whatever. It'll never break, and you don't even know it's there, right? Unlike say a Volkswagen, where they put plastic on fucking everything, and you can't take it apart without breaking it. It's perfect. It's perfect. I was watching some fixer guy doing Volkswagens. It's like, Jesus. I'm almost glad that I wrecked the one I had because I would have been perpetually pissed off about that car. I just know I would have. But it was it lasted.
I had a Jetta that I.
Oh, you had a Jetta? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, depends on the year too, right?
Mine was a 2005.
Yeah, you got into the bad years there, buddy.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Those was the bad years. I think after, well, they were still the fun style though, I think, right? In 2005?
I had a TDI. They told me
Oh,
it
is it
got 50,
diesel?
50. Yeah, they told me it got 52 miles a gallon, and they lied.
Was this in Europe or where was that where it was?
No, it's in fucking
US?
Kansas.
Kansas.
Well, I was working
Okay.
at Beechcraft.
Okay. So yeah, this was the the second generation body style, I think.
Fuck if I know what generation it was. It was a piece of shit with 4 wheels.
They were fun to drive though when they worked.
Yeah,
They were fun.
fucking damn thing had a plastic timing chain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I had a Chevy Caprice, a 305, which had a plastic timing gear. If you can fucking believe it. No shit. They made it plastic to make it more quiet. It's like, I can handle the noise. I'd rather have it a little more reliable than that. So I eventually replaced it with a metal one. But Jesus, a plastic timing gear. Come on now, boys. That's fucking crazy. So yeah, 2005, and I think they changed the body style in 2007. Let me look here. Oh no, it still looked pretty good in 2007. Must have been 2008. Because they wanted to make it more friendly to the American market. Oh my God. Nope, still the same style. So at some point anyway, they changed the body style and they made it less interesting, right? I'm
More or less interested.
I mean, they want to, you want, when you get a German car, you want it to drive like a German car, right? You want the handling, you want the Fahrvergnügen, right? That's why people buy the German cars. But if they make it just like a freaking Chevy, well, that's not interesting, right? So they also started coming out with the 5 cylinders. I almost bought one of those. Which evidently they have to do all kinds of magic tricks to make sure they run smooth.
I've always thought that a 3-cylinder would be the best engine.
Well, they have 3 cylinders now, and even like pickups and shit. Turbo 3s, and I think Fords have them.
Yeah, 3 cylinders, 6 cylinders, multiples of 3.
Yeah.
It's that way you can get the best dynamic balance on it if you're
Yep.
interested in that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with the 5 is that you have to add a bunch of mass in there to make it not shake like fucking crazy, I believe. It's a half of a V10 apparently. How they explain it to me. They had a V10 they put into the Lamborghini, those cars, and they chopped it in half basically. And put that in like the Rabbits and the GTIs. Rabbit or Golf. They changed their name a couple times.
Yeah, it's the same fucking car.
Same car, yeah. And they call it even something else, I think, in Europe. They have a different name for it. But I think it's Golf in Europe, and it was Rabbit here for a while. And then they went to all Golf, and who fucking knows? But when they're running, they're a fun car, But woe betide the gentleman who has to fix that fucking thing. You have to be a fucking mechanic. There's all kinds of shit that goes wrong with them.
No, I was on Christmas vacation, freaking like 2013 or so, and driving from Waco up to see my folks in Kansas City. Got about to Denton. Through the fucking timing chain for the second fucking time.
Hmm.
And I fucking limped that sumbitch into the fucking Toyota dealership and bought it with an extended cab.
Yeah. My old man had a. I'm sorry.
They didn't want to fucking take it as a trade-in.
Yeah,
And I said, if you want to make a sale today, you'll take this fucking car.
even if you take it to the junkyard, I don't care. Yo.
It's yours now.
Yeah, the old man had a Jetta that I believe it was the second generation, and he bought the thing brand new and ran into a fucking like a bridge piling or something. First fucking, he had it, no miles on it. He must have been freaking wasted.
Well,
So
the first time I threw the timing gear or timing chain, I was fucking backing out of my parking spot at work, and when I switched from fucking reverse to fucking drive, ka-kunk. And I was like, ah, fuck. So I just put it in neutral and push it back into my parking spot.
Sure.
Towed it home, took a look at it, and I was like, what the fuck?
you said you had, what was your year, 2005?
2005.
Yeah, that was the 5th generation. So yeah, that was a nice looking car though. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Yeah.
And then the
Headliner
6th.
fucking
Oh, wow,
fell
that's
down on it.
That's fucking standard. The Gen 6 is the one where they changed it to look more like a Malibu. It's like, yeah, who cares? Yeah, I had the Bug, the Beetle. It was a 99 or 2000. Fucking great engine. 1.8 liter turbo. That thing went like it was crazy. But I hit the road debris, totaled it. But those cars had so many fucking problems. The girls really liked the Jettas and the Beetles. You know, they were cute and everything and whatever. But if you're not mechanically inclined to replace a headlight, you had to remove the fender to get at the fucking headlight. It's like, what? There's all kinds of weird shit. The assembly.
Luckily, the Jetta wasn't that hard to fucking change a headlight.
The Beetle was, because the headlights were integrated somehow where you couldn't get at them. And I mean, I worked on this car. You could barely get your hands in the freaking engine bay. There was no room whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
Because they stuffed it into that very, very small size car. It was a fun car though. Really was a fun car. It drove like Farfignugan, right? It had that Farfignugan to it. It was beautiful. Nice shifting manual transmission. It was great. But yeah. But they had an endless string of problems with those cars. Even coming out of the factory, they make them down in Mexico. One place they make them in Mexico. They make some of them in Germany. I think they make some of them in Brazil. But the ones in Mexico, they didn't cure the sound deadening material correctly on millions of these cars. And so what you would get is that in the summer, when it got hot in your car, it would start outgassing. And it smelled like burned crayons. It was fucking horrible. You could not get that smell out of your nose. It was just terrible. And the only way to fix it was to bring it in and have the whole fucking interior torn out and redone to get rid of that smell. It's like, nah, that's just stupid. Come on now, people. I mean, it's nothing wrong with the people in Mexico building the cars. It's they weren't informed correctly on how to do the correct thing, right? So I'm sure they were under pressure to get these cars out the door and whatever. Well, what if we only do it for 30 minutes instead of 90, right? Oh, we can get out 15 more cars. Yeah. Well, there you go. It smelled like burnt crayon and grease It was just the weirdest smell, and you couldn't get rid of it. That was the worst part. So, but yeah, they had the window regulators. You'd be driving down the road, and the windows would fucking fall down and crash, break. And those were $600 aside to put those in. Plus, you had to get a new window. The electrical system never worked right. It always burned out headlights all the time. For some reason, it probably was, I think we talked about this before, it's probably pulse width modulation of the battery. That instead of having a rheostat, right, they would just pulse width the DC for the battery. And they never quite had it right, and the headlights would burn out. And then you'd have to go get the car fixed. If you weren't mechanically inclined, then they would charge you an arm and a fucking leg to put in a fucking headlight, right? They were pretty much junk from 99 to about 2010. They were just garbage. There was no point at even buying one. So, and you found that out personally.
Yes. It was very quiet inside. The road noise in that car was almost gone.
Now, the saving grace of the Jetta was if you got one built in Wolfsburg, Germany, they were usually the wagons, like the station wagons.
Yeah.
And apparently those were really well done. They were solid. There was nothing wrong with them, right? But unfortunately, the ones in Mexico, they sent the engineers down for a couple of weeks and then figured, oh, everything's good, and then things kind of went to shit. So.
Well, having worked manufacturing, you know that you need to have somebody able to walk out to the line at any time. Anytime the line is running, you need to be able to fucking have engineering access to fix something that you just didn't foresee.
Yep. And I mean, again, I'm not slamming the people putting the cars together, but they have to be run by people who know why you're doing the things you're doing, right? There's a reason why you cure it for 90 minutes. There's a reason why you dip it in the water or the paint for 17 minutes or whatever, right? There's a reason. Those people putting tops on bottoms at the factory, they don't necessarily know that stuff. So.
No.
And I mean, it's not really their job. Their job is to put tops on bottoms. That's what they do. So. But yeah, you have to have engineering support. And apparently, if you're in Wolfsburg, that's where the main company is. So there's probably lots of engineers running around over there. But yeah, apparently the Jetta wagon built in Germany was a really good one to get, if you could find one. And there were a few Beetles they did build at Wolfsburg. They called them the Wolfsburg edition or something like that. But again, most of them were built in Mexico or Brazil. And most of the Jettas and Passats are built in Tennessee, I believe. Knoxville. But the problem with Volkswagen is they try to fuck their consumers, the people who buy these cars. It's really bad, right? They put out several 100,000, if not more, engines, 2.0 liter gas with the oil rings backwards, right? And so these things are burning a quart of oil every 1,000 miles. And then Volkswagen came out and said, "Oh, that's normal. That's what it's supposed to be, right?" Of course, it's not good.
Well, that's why they paid that huge fine. They fucking lied to the government like they lied to their customers.
Well, yeah, that government thing was interesting.
Said,
Yep.
You're fucking cooking the books here. You've got to pay.
Yep. That was the Dieselgate thing, where they would install to pass the emissions test, they'd have a different software program.
Yeah.
And then when the car was shipped, they'd have a different program that didn't quite meet the specifications. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's an interesting story. That was discovered by some graduate students doing some work. I think it was out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I guess it's UPenn or Penn or whatever. They were doing some work on some idea, and they were monitoring all these parameters, and it turns out to be a Volkswagen. And it's like, wait a minute, we're getting a lot more particulates and shit out of this car than we should be getting. What's going on? Right? And so that led to the investigation. Still, however, I think it was kind of silly to have them, crush all those fucking cars. That was kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, they could just reprogram it, and it's got the performance is less, but it's still a decent, hopefully decent enough car. You can still drive it. I mean, come on. They probably sent a lot of them over to China where they don't care. Kevin Killjoy says he's got a Buick LeSabre with a 3800 still running. I had a Pontiac Bonneville with a 3800, and it was a great engine. The problem was it was first year transmission. The transmission was new and it went out. 137,000 miles. The engine was fine though, except for one thing I had to do to it. One of the coil packs went. If you look at the, excuse me. If you look at the front of the car, there's 6 coils right at there. You can see one of those went to hell. And I couldn't find a Pontiac one, so I just grabbed one from an Oldsmobile. It's fine. It's the same fucking engine. It doesn't make any difference. Yeah, car ran good. Didn't have a lot of power though. It wasn't a race car, to say the very least. Mine was a 92 Bonneville. First year they changed the body style and they changed the transmission, and the tranny was shit. So the car that there were 2 Chevys, I think, in the 80s and 90s that I think Chevy just they made the cars too good. And that was the Celebrity and the not the Cavalier, but the Lumina. Those 2 cars were fucking rock solid. They were good. They were good cars. And if they did break, they were really easy to work on. Except for the spark plugs in the Lumina, you had to loosen up the fucking motor mounts. But hey, nothing's perfect.
Yeah, that's the way the spark plugs are in my fucking, what's the name of that goddamn Caravan?
Yeah, you had to go in there and do magic tricks, right? Yeah, the Lumina with the V6, it was transverse mounted, so the back spark plugs, you had to basically loosen the engine mounts up and jack the engine up so you could get at them. And I think that was the way on the 3800 too. I think on the Pontiac you could barely get at them, but you had to kind of use like those U-joint sockets and all that crap to get there. But you could.
Yeah.
Kevin says he had an 86 Celebrity. Yeah, it was. I had the Cavalier. It had the 2.0 liter. The 2.5 Iron Duke was in a lot of things, but this one had the 2.0 liter, and it went for 170, almost 180,000 miles. And the computer went out, but the engine was still fine. So I mean,
All right, Sam.
GM knows how
I
to.
hear you, Sam.
Oh, he's got to take a whiz. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're looking for our next rest area.
Was the Tech 4 the 2.5 Iron Duke, Kevin, or was it a different one? Because I'm sure the Iron Duke was fine, but they put it in Camaros. Like, come on now. Come on now.
Hey, Hamster.
Yeah.
Maybe you could help me out here.
Sure.
Um, I'm on I-40 heading west in Arkansas.
I-40 West.
Get you a get you a mile marker here. Tell me where the next best area is. I just passed Russellville.
Okay, and you're going west.
I'm going east.
East. Okay.
Yeah,
Russell. And you want a rest area?
yeah. I just passed highway marker or mile marker 89. And I'm going to be going towards Little Rock.
Okay. Let me see if I can find something there. Russellville. Okay, rest area. Oh, you just missed one.
Yeah, I know.
Just on the other side of. Okay.
It's over there by Clarksville.
So on 40, there's a truck parking area coming up at mile marker 135.
Sammy, can you hold it for a half hour? You can? Good dog.
Yep, that's the
I'm
next
only
one.
I'm only an hour away from fucking dropping, but if the dog's got to go, he's got to go, you know?
Yep, it's right along Lake Conway. I think you've been at this one already once. Pretty sure. So yeah, mile marker 135. You will get there shortly. We're just so nice and cooperative here.
You are.
Regular tech 4-cylinder. Oh, I can look it up. We can do that. Let's see. Celebrity. Celebrity was a good car, though. I liked it.
I had a 1988 or 89 Cavalier, and I bought it in 92 or 93. It was a Cavalier convertible. It was a fun little car. Ugly, but it was a fun car.
I had an 84 Cavalier. And let's see, front drive, midsize passenger car, blah, blah, blah. Chassis, powertrains. Yeah, it was a 2.5. It was the Iron Duke you had there. Retuned to 92 horsepower. Ooh. Wow. Yep. So the 2.5 was the Iron Duke. Tech 4, TBI, I4. Like I said, I had the 2-liter, and it was fine. It worked out great. I mean, a Cavalier I thought was a fun car. I mean, it was big enough. It was fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
And I was living in California at the time. I got it when I got stationed in Alameda. And going up to Yosemite with the roof down, oh, such a great fucking trip.
Yeah. I mean, they were all right cars. They weren't bad. Same with the Celebrity, same with the Luminas, same with the 3800 cars, the LeSabre, the Bonneville, the Oldsmobile, whatever theirs. I'm not sure what they had. 92, maybe. They were good. They were all right. But yeah, I there was always something though about a Chevrolet that was fucked up. It's always something. And eventually, when the bean counters came in there, you know, they would start cutting costs where you can see it, like in the interior. There'd be cheap, shitty knobs and loose stuff, and the windows didn't close quite as good. Which was, yeah. But hey, it worked. They had 4 wheels and an engine. Put some Go Juice in there. Hey, let's go.
I let my fucking fiance at the time drive it while I was on cruise. I come back and when you get up around 50, it'd start going pump, 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 pump. And she was in tears. She didn't know what she'd done. She thought she'd hit something. Turns out she ran over something. They used the can to fix a flat. drove it
Mm.
for, maybe 10 minutes, got home, parked it, fixed the flat, all fucking congealed on one side of the
One
fucking
side, it was
tire.
all, yeah, yep, yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, mechanics don't like that shit anyway because it's butane. Apparently, it can blow up.
But if it's what you need to use to get home,
To get home, yeah, yeah. But I mean, there should have been a spare tire in there, Brandon. You evil man.
there was a spare tire, but remember, we're talking a female.
A female, yeah. But I mean, all she had to do was kind of wave her tits, and some guy would have helped her, right? She was a redhead too, wasn't she? Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, she could have had help.
but remember, it's in San Francisco, so that's not.
That's true. Oh, she'd be so cute if she had a penis. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Killjoy says all those cars were square bodies. Yeah. Yep. All right, that was all right. Lumina. Well, let's see. Was the Lumina a square body right away? It might have been. I think it was more rounded. I love the Luminas. I really thought those cars were great. Had the 3.1 V6 in there. Oof. That thing had snort. That went. Moki Alex is here. Hola.
Hey, Moki,
¿Cómo está?
how's Fort Worth today?
Oh, is he in Fort Worth?
Yeah, he moved.
Oh, he used to be in California. Now he's in Texas. Tejas. Hola. The best breakfast tacos you'll ever have is Texas. That's where they know how to do it. Sorry. Well, maybe Mexico would be the first, but Texas is pretty damn good.
I like Tex-Mex better than regular Mexican food.
I mean, Mexican food's great, yeah, but the Tex version of it, sure, yeah, that's good. It's like I said, go to Torchy's or something in Austin and get a bag of fucking breakfast burritos, man. Nobody's ever unhappy about that. Or even, like I said, Luby's.
Okay, have you got a job yet?
Yeah, he doesn't have a job. Oh my God.
Well, he moved so he could find work.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't found
What does
work.
he do? What's his skill? Oh, Brandon. Bicycle repair. I thought Moki was good at playing video games and being lazy. I don't know. Token up. Devil's lettuce.
No, Moki is not a drug addict anymore. He's recovered. So,
Oh, he doesn't do any of the hooch.
nope.
Good for him. Oh God. Kevin Killjoy. He's being funny. Moki is going to eat hot dogs after. Oh, jeez. Nasty, nasty boys. So I mean, Fort Worth's all
I
right.
got Rad to say.
Well, I'm sorry.
I got Rad to say shit on air the other day.
No way. How'd that happen?
Yeah.
Shit.
You,
That's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, you trick him every once in a while. He'll slip up.
Yeah.
It's a game. It's a game I play. Try and get the most fucking pious man on MGTOW to fucking cuss. So
Well, I mean, I'm I'm sure even priests will say a little swear word once in a while, as long as it isn't the GD word, because that's
Yeah.
taking the Lord's name in vain. There, Grinch says, Moki can strip grease stripper poles and collect poll taxes. Oh God, you guys, you're so terrible. So anyway, I'm gonna go start my turkey soup. You have a wonderful
All
day,
right.
sir.
Hey, call me
Okay.
sometime when neither you or I are streaming.
Okay. Probably this weekend if you have time.
Okay.
Okay. See you guys later.
Bye.
God bless you all and happy Thanksgiving weekend.
We got the Frank Memorial stream coming up
On
Thursday,
Saturday,
too.
yes. Right.
Yeah.
Right. So, tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
See ya.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
Ugh. Yeah, I muted myself because I didn't think you wanted to listen to me eat and all that stuff.
No, listening to you eat is what we live for here. Shit.
Ugh. Well, I wish I could see the sun where I'm at. It's so gray and overcast, you can't see anything.
Yeah. Well, it'll be different tomorrow.
Yep, they call that climate change.
Yep. Other people call it weather. I think I see Love's up ahead, Sam. We'll stop there. That way I can get some iced tea and a roller dog for you, and you can pee.
Moki was saying he has a job. He works tonight, 3:30 to 2 a.m.
That's awesome, Moki. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, that's great.
I knew you could do it.
I'm happy for him. How about all those Amazon people threatening to go on strike? Oh, them people lost their freaking minds. Well, Bezos said years ago that that's how Amazon will end. One day there'll be a strike where all the employees will try to shut down the company and they'll just close and walk away. Kevin said it's time for more coffee.
I agree with Kevin. stop in here at the Loves, take care of all that.
Nice.
And for the comedy section of your world tour, you can watch this guy park his travel trailer. Come on, Sammy. pissed me off, Sam. Oh shit! They stole all the fucking tires off of that thing, or all the wheels. Yay, Little Rock! What a great town. There we go. Sometimes the phone doesn't play nicely with the StreamYard. Would you look at that? There's a KOA campground here at exit 148 on Highway 40 in Little Rock, Arkansas. Welcome to the show.
Greetings, sir. Oh man.
That's Grinch. I can't really see. The sun's in my eyes.
Yeah, it's me. In all my crabby gloriousness. Hamster streaming right now.
Yep. He does that from time to time, you know.
Yeah, he finds some drunk chick videos.
Yeah.
He loves those things. I wasn't driving fast. You're not supposed to be driving.
Yeah, I've never been. I don't do the reaction videos, but I don't stream off of my PC either.
No.
A lot of
I
guys,
just-
that's their bread and butter. They react to stuff.
Yeah. I'm not a drunk chick video kind of guy. I find most drunks to be obnoxious and just want to leave them alone.
Yeah.
Yep. All I want to do is pet my dog, makes him happy. Yep.
I feel the same way about people driving Nissan Pathfinders.
What, they want both lanes?
Yeah, they're just freaking obnoxious.
We had a 22 Pathfinder Platinum.
Yeah.
The thing, they run really great. The motors are strong, 310 horsepower. It's really nice, comfortable, quiet. But Nissan has one quirk that they refuse to fix. The passenger seat sits low on the floorboards and it doesn't raise up.
Oh, well.
So short people can't see over the dash. So people that are 5'3" can barely see at the hood level. It makes no sense. Why would you put the seat? It's like sitting in a sports car. You're surrounded, completely engulfed in the car for safety reasons, but you can't see. And that's the one thing. And I traded it in for the Armada because of it. I just got tired of getting my ear beat.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I knew she wasn't wrong. I had to solve the problem somehow. It was either go and find a welder to build me some kind of frame that I could set on the rails to raise the seat up 3 inches. But that doesn't really resolve the problem because, it fixes that seat, but what do you do when you go to sell it? Do you take that with you or no? Just trade it in. So
Get her booster
Yeah.
seat.
I thought about that.
That wouldn't have gone over too well, I'm sure.
No. Well, we had one downstairs. The kitty chairs. Yeah, we had one downstairs. And pillows, phone books, none of that worked. That's all unrealistic stuff.
No, but it's funny.
And the sad thing is, Nissan's aware of it. The salespeople are like, "Fix this, please. You're costing us sales." They don't care. It's like every vehicle, they do one thing that you just scratch your head and go, "Why would you do that?" There's a million ways, like you and Hamster were talking about. An engineer can cut costs on a vehicle that you'll never see. But no, the one place that you were going to see. Now, it would be nice for a guy like you because it gives you a lot more headroom and, you can stretch your legs out nice and straight. But when you're a foot shorter, it don't work so well. And my daughter, who's barely 5 foot tall, she can't see over the hood for nothing.
Now she knows how Sammy feels.
Yeah. It's like those pictures where you get like half of Queen Elizabeth's face looking at the back window of a vehicle. Yeah. You just see the crown of her head. Oh well. What a beautiful day there. My goodness. It's probably in the 40s.
Yep, 47 here in Little Rock today.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And here's my turn.
Did they give you a pickup already, or you have to
No,
call?
they asked me if I was going to work through the weekend. They don't fucking listen to each other from day to day, I guess.
I thought the standing order was, unless you told them otherwise, you want a job.
That is correct.
I thought that was the standing order for at least the last two, this spring will be 2 years with me on the channel. So yeah, it's because I came in right before the 1 year anniversary. That's nice. I know English is a hard language to comprehend. It's much more difficult than Mandarin Chinese. I get it. Hmm.
Ben E. Keith. It's a grocery store chain.
Boy, that's a big facility.
Yeah. And it's really not compared to like a Walmart distribution center. It's kind of half the size of one of those, if not less.
Well, Walmart's ridiculous. It's just
Biggest one I ever went to was the freaking Costco distribution center up in Detroit. That was so big, they had guys out there with the wands, like at the airport, fucking directing traffic. Again,
they had to put it all under one roof so that way they could secure the facility.
yeah, but that thing was fucking huge. It was over 2 miles long.
Oh my gosh.
It was fucking huge.
I guess they have every commodity ever made under that roof. Can you imagine having the kind of inventory for that shit? Oh my gosh.
I'm sure it's automated. All right. All vehicles must stop at the gate. No tailgating. All right. You're right back.
And check in first.
Okay.
After you park in the middle, just bring your phone up here, check yourself in, then we'll see what they want to do, okay?
All right.
We'll let you in and let you right back out.
Okay.
Okay, so if you park out in the middle, just check yourself in up here and we'll see what they want to do, okay?
All right.
Not a problem. Thank you.
I didn't use their automated system. I'm a bad trucker.
Hmm.
Naughty, naughty. If you'll
Well,
park in the middle, you can walk up here with your phone and check yourself in. Not that we're not doing anything other than telling you to do our jobs for us.
hmm. I find that to be funny.
Yeah, I find it to be fucking confusing. It says all vehicles must stop at the gate. That's what their fucking sign says. So I did. Now I gotta park way the fuck back here. Walk up with my phone. Get off my live stream. I can use their fucking barcode to fucking get into their automated system when he fucking could have just taken the goddamn thing out of my hand. Oh,
Hmm.
they've got barcodes over here. I'll fucking use one of those barcodes instead of walking all the way back up there. Fuck them!
Well,
Fuck them!
wouldn't that be something dispatch should tell you that they have an automated system so you know to look for it?
Ha! You think my dispatch knows shit?
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I would have thought that that would have been some information about the job that would be
Oh,
pertinent.
that would be helpful. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hold the fort
Oh,
down. It's now the Grinch show.
oh no, the Grinch show. Oh no, I'm all alone. Hey, Schlitz, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Happy belated Thanksgiving. K Plan, how are you, sir? Happy belated Thanksgiving. The Adventures of Brandon Trueblood. Sure was, Cape Plan. It was nice to relax. Yep. I think my dog has the right idea, though. He says it's time for a noon nap. Hmm. Yeah, I could never do Brandon's job. Not that I couldn't drive the truck, but I could never download the QR code. I don't have a QR reader on my phone.
Hey, Grinch, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I was saying that I would never be able to do your job because
Why?
I don't have a QR reader on my phone.
It's easy enough to add. Just
I,
an app.
I have no desire to add it.
Well, if you desire a paycheck, you'll add it.
Well, there's got to be a secondary system. You're telling me every driver comes in? What if all you have is a flip phone?
Well, that is a possibility I don't run into. So I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah, I'm just saying that.
You know, it's kind of ridiculous to expect the fucking supplier to accommodate you when they have a system in place. Fucked up as the system might be, it's still the system. You know?
Yeah. But that system assumes that I have what's required to operate in it.
The thing that pisses me off about it is the motherfuckers don't pay my phone bill.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I using my personal phone to fucking do company business? That's the thing that pisses me off about it. I use the app because there's lots of restaurants since COVID that have your menu on an app.
Mm.
And I like to eat. And it was really handy when I was living in Kiev to have that menu digital because I could throw it into the translator and I wouldn't have to fucking worry about my shitty fucking Ukrainian. I knew what I was fucking ordering.
Well, you
'Cause
speak better Ukrainian than I do.
I speak better Russian than Ukrainian too.
Well, I don't speak either, so. Many, many years ago, when I was in high school, I took 3.5 years of German.
So you and Char could fucking play poker.
No, I can't. I haven't used it since the day I quit school. Quit using it at school.
Yeah. Well, I have to unhook. So, Sammy, what are you doing, buddy? Let's go outside. You need to stretch your legs, son.
Is this
Stretch
a
them.
drop and hook or?
Yes, it's a drop and hook.
Oh, nice.
And I'm actually going to drop, go eat lunch, and then come back and hook up. I only got 11 more minutes and I'll have my 30. So we'll just wait to go pick up our trailer for that. I can take care of my TransFlow digital download. Very exciting, very high tech, very fucking bullshit.
Well, that I know. That's been around a long time. That's not high tech.
I know.
I've always shunned technology. I was never a gamer or a big computer guy. I learned to do what I have to do for the job, and that's pretty much about it.
Yeah, the same. My documents have been sent successfully. Oh,
Nice.
great. Thanks.
Apparently, the only person that's ever had problems with their documents was Donald J.
Oh, those were artificial problems.
Yes, that is true.
Other people who have problems, even people who put them in their socks, have nothing happen to them.
Yeah, from the National Archives themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're a seaman on your first cruise on a submarine and you take a picture of your bunk area, you're a national security threat and you get court-martialed and thrown out of the Navy.
It wasn't his bunk area. He took a selfie in the control room
Well,
in port, but they didn't have the fucking security covers on the top of the gauges.
yeah. Well, they should have made him delete it.
Yeah, it never should have made it past his chief.
Yeah.
Fucking
if
put
they
him on
wouldn't give
fucking
him AJP.
put him on restriction, fucking make him clean the heads for a month. There you go. Lesson learned.
Yeah, because it never
But
made
hey,
it off the ship.
if you're a fucking tranny and you fucking give out our secrets, they'll fucking pay for your fucking bottom surgery and then let you run for fucking Congress.
Or if you're one of the lead engineers on the B-21 and you walk out with the plans and take it to China, hey, what the hell? You heard about that, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
happened to
disgusting.
be a Chinese national too. Looking lovely.
Yeah, we need to expel all them people.
And shame on fucking Grumman, because that's who he worked for fucking letting him work on that program.
Yeah, I don't know how he got the clearance to work on that program if he's a non-citizen.
Money. Somebody took some cash. The security is run privately, supposedly using ITAR standards. 7318. Load assignment. 118 92 67. Drop. But the one that fucking Bradley Manning did was much worse. It fucking got people killed because he disclosed the names of fucking assets, field assets.
Yes.
But Obama, probably at the urging of Big Mike, said, be kind to the young tranny. She, even though it's not a she, was just acting out because of her identity crisis. Come on, Barack. Pardon young Bradley. We'll call him Chelsea now.
In the old days, people like that just seemed to disappear.
Yep. 5 more minutes, and I can move the truck. Or I can drive really fucking slow and hope I don't fucking trigger the clock.
I wouldn't mess with it.
Yeah.
So you're on the mandated time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful. Did Sam enjoy his roller dog?
No, he hadn't touched it.
Oh, he's still full from yesterday.
He's like, you're feeding me this crap? What the fuck? I hope you know, fat man, that I eat better than this.
I feel sorry for Ape. Because if something ever happened to you, he's running down to the 7-Eleven to get roller dogs every day.
Well, Sam, if you let him hang, oh yeah, he's eaten 2 pieces of it. And just leave the food out for him. He will eventually eat it. That's another rule in the truck. You eat what you're given. There's none of this. I don't like that. Nope. That don't fly around here.
Yeah. We're having leftovers from yesterday.
Yeah. I'll be having some of those for dinner.
Yep. That's what we're having for dinner. Yeah, we
As is that's the appropriate way to get ready for Thanksgiving feast. I do miss making the turkey omelet I'd love to make the next morning.
I have some bread. Maybe I'll make some open face turkey sandwich for dinner. With some gravy. I just get burned out on turkey quickly.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit while I eat this sandwich.
Ooh, let's see who's in the chat. Hey, Riggsy. Hey, Caitlin. Almost time to get on that big jet airplane, huh, Riggsy? That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you, Riggs. Just remember, there's not much difference between Southern California and Hawaii. Them people are just as nuts. Hey, Ramadi, how you doing?
Gobble gobble, mofos. What's up?
Just chilling.
How was your Thanksgiving, Grinchy?
Good. It was just the three of us. We just relaxed and didn't do much.
Yeah.
You know, watched some International House Hunters. That's about it.
Yeah.
Walked the dog. How was yours?
Yeah. I've had better Thanksgivings, but I mean that's not here or there. Just no, the place where I was gonna go eat, because it's just me and the mutt. So obviously I wasn't gonna shop and try to make a meal myself. The place that I went last year, I guess I waited too late in the afternoon. I got there a little after 4 and they were already closed.
Oh
But
my.
you know those people that work at that restaurant, I mean, they probably were there early in the morning and probably served, from 11 till 3:30, whatever. So I don't know, man. It's not my first Thanksgiving going without turkey, so it's not the end of the world.
Hey, JR. Good to see you, brother. Yeah,
There's bigger tragedies in the world.
it seemed like this year a lot of people were taking the easy way out that I talked to.
What do you mean, the easy way?
Well, they just bought a small turkey breast and stovetop stuffing and canned vegetables. Everybody just wanted to chill yesterday.
Well, I mean, my first ex, number one, they went to her mom and our daughter went to Cracker Barrel yesterday
Mm-hmm.
because they weren't having anybody over. So there was no point in going through all that. So they just went to Cracker Barrel. I said, I don't blame you. So let somebody else deal with all that bullshit.
What I find is interesting is how on New Year's Day, a lot of people have Chinese on New Year's Day.
Chinese food?
Yeah,
I've never heard that one.
yeah. It's quite popular down in the state you're in.
Hmm.
I
No?
like to have the pork and the mashed potatoes and the hopping johns. Heck yeah.
I don't know. My dad was always, I think he still does it. He makes a pot of black-eyed peas
Mm-hmm.
for New Year's Day, and then he's the only one that eats them.
Well, that's the hopping johns. Yeah, the black-eyed
Yeah.
peas. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
that stuff.
that's what we call them where I'm from. We call them black-eyed peas.
Yep.
I don't know. To me, they smelled like shit, and I can't imagine they taste much better. So yeah, that was never something I got into.
Put some Tabasco on them. Oh, you're set. Yeah, I like those.
So you feeling all right, man? You sound a little tired.
Yeah, just relaxing.
Hmm.
Sitting here with my eyes closed half the time. The dog's sound asleep.
Yeah. Has he been getting into any more trouble?
No.
Well, I guess not really trouble. I mean,
He's adapted quite well.
yeah,
You know,
that was funny when Cindy came in and was getting on you about him getting into something. That was kind of funny to hear.
yeah.
Because, I mean, it's just a dog, just a dog exploring his environment.
Yep. I just laugh. So,
I will say,
that's the worst thing he does.
mhm,
That's nothing.
yeah. Yeah, MGTOW Mutt, and when I had his brother before I rehomed him, they never tore up any of my stuff. They just tore up everything else. What's up, Brandon? Happy Thanksgiving. Well, not happy Thanksgiving. I guess yesterday, belated happy Thanksgiving.
Yep. Well, happy belated Thanksgiving to you too, buddy.
Thank you.
Well, I have no idea when these guys are going to give me another job. Used to be I could say, well, it'll be about 20 minutes. That ain't the case no more. So I'm going to shut her down, and if I start driving again, I'll start up the stream again. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Frank Memorial stream.
What time is that?
That's at, I got to look.
Because I didn't get a post on that. Is that on the community page?
Should be.
Okay. I got to set my reminder. I think he would be happy that we didn't forget him.
I believe, Grinch, that you're never truly gone as long as somebody remembers you. I know that sounds kind of sappy, but that's what I believe.
No, I'm with you on that.
It's going to be 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay.
And Frank would want you to hear that no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children are the 3 tenets of MGTOW. And that you should fucking avoid them at all costs because it'll keep you out of indentured servitude and fucking usury. Now, in case you were wondering, indentured servitude is slavery for a set amount of time. That's exactly what you are if you get fucking sucked into the gynocentric court system. Because they get paid, a woman gets paid, and you do the paying. Generally, that's how it fucking goes. 95% or 94% of the time. There are some people who get their kids back. There are some people who, aren't stuck like most of us were and getting fucked. But those people are lucky and few and far between. They are the fucking 6% that fucking make it out the other side unscathed. And it still costs them money in lawyers. So that's why the 3 tenets exist. This family law and divorce court deals with between men and women. There's no bias when it's a man and a man getting divorced. There's no bias when there's a woman and a woman getting divorced. It's only when it's a man against a woman that the fucking gynocentrism comes through and shows its ugly head. So if you have a chance, help a brother out. Listen to them, give them a bit of shit, buy them a beer. Who knows? Whatever it takes. Because MGTOW is for normal men, and you got to have a purpose in life. Beyond that purpose, or you'll find it in women. Peace out, brothers, and I will catch you on the road maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. But I'll definitely be on the road again. Bye.
Later, boys.
Oh, one last thing. Ramadi, what would Hemi say if he was here?
Pretty sure he would say, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
That's right. That's the end of the show. Bye.